Maybe that's not it. Not in 2 weeks. I'm going to want me to do a book like that. Last time let me know. They three.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Brooklyn Nets have a game-3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Charlotte Hornets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, Craig Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Williamson out there with Towns. Then it's Morant, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. And for Brooklyn, Austin Reeves out there with Trey Wright. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Salon in at the four spot. You look at the Nets. You know there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home and here at home.
That's the problem under the
This crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
Now Reeves. To Salon. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here are the Nets. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and they cost him.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good by Porter.
That's a great response from Porter Jr. Taking those 3 points right back.
Ball. With the bucket.
They'll real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it.
Holding
That's a
that.
terrific answer there. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Hornets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 9.
You can't give Ball any daylight out on the perimeter.
The Nets working the ball around now. There's Porter with the 3.
He's going to the
And the
ball.
Nets another 3.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Morant passes to Towns. Ball from long range. And another 3 for Charlotte.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The kick out to Porter. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive play?
Charlotte's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. It's to Halliburton, and it's Ball in the corner. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Sorey. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Hornets leading by 3. It's Ball again for 3. 18 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And the Hornets making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Number 30.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Kyrie Irving checked in for Charlotte. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Porter and finished off by Porter.
Well, when you got Porter's length, this is what you... do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. It seems like they have just not figured it out.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? This could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style clubs.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's definitely definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense.
Wait, man, it's getting
The
ball.
Nets will take it the other way.
Really,
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Denham. Covered by Irving.
Hey, baby,
Pass to Sarah. Takes it off the glass. Ball feeling it out of it from outside the arc. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
In the corner, it's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Forget about a long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it.
And how? Brilliant throw.
Exercising his authority.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Curry passes the ball. From 13, and the jumper is on the line.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defense. They got to tighten it up.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Charlotte up by 12. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
We've got Denham, also Torrey Eason out. Flashes in the alley-oop.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Nets trail by 14. Here's O'Neal. And the officials call goaltending.
Barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't
Sarab, he's checked in for the Nets. The Hornets also changing it up. Ingram comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's John Morant in for Kyrie Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Brooklyn making some changes. Swan's checked in, and Porter subbed in for Jari Eason. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sorey. Second chance shot. He takes it up and plays it in. Yemen's got his first points of the night.
Well, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Ball kicks to LeBron. From downtown, Charlotte.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Lets the three fly, and it's Denham missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The three ball, and it's LaMelo Ball with the three. Ball's got 33.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Nets passing it around. It's deflected.
Oh,
Morant finds ball. Outside Curry. There's the three. Sorey with the rebound. Nets trail by 19. To the middle. Here's Salon. He scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Here we go. The Dome team.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Austin Reeves comes in for Demon. Williamson is checked in for Charlotte. Halliburton comes in for Ball. An intentional foul there, G. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ball's checked in for John Morant. Deep 2 from Ball. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Ball's got 35 in the game.
Over the course of the game, he's been very active, doing some great stuff.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Traore. Takes it inside. Reeves back in off the glass.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Hornets lead by 17. It's Ball. That time on the assist by Williamson. Ball's got 38 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing him go up aggressively.
There's Ball with the 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Traore. Here's Claxton. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And there's the drive. And with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got 48.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
And a wide open hands it from downtown.
Boy, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Reeves the pass to Claxton. There's Porter with the 3. And then Porter with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by James. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Brooklyn Nets.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Nets shooting 61%, showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in. On the court for the Hornets, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Towns, and it's Morant in at the point guard.
Solid rebound there. And with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Williamson left side. Ball kicks to Morant. Fires for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Just bangs down for one-handed.
Two very easy points right here.
Take those all day long.
Morant finds Ball. Fires the three. And it's Morant. That time on the assist from Ball. Morant's got 6.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And Claxton throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Floats it up for Williamson.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Timeout called the Nets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Porter against Halliburton. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Going into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Reeves outside. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And you know, he's enjoying the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Floats it up for Williamson. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. There's Porter with the three. Another three for Brooklyn.
And all of a sudden, it's finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the Nets with possession here. Morant with the steal. Throws it up high. Porter with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Salon. Takes the 3. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Charlotte leading by 17. The 3 from Morant. Buries it from 3-point range. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hard to guard that. Morant really testing the limitations of his shooting there. But hey, he nailed it.
Pass to Reeves. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And the Hornets call the time here. So both teams making some changes here. 1:15 left in the third. Outside, ball. Floats it up for James. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop king. Reeves with it. Curry picks him up defensively. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 13 points.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half. Getting away from the three-point shot.
That bucket in no time at all.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Demon. Guarded by Curry. Nice move. Eason with the lay-in. Good. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
What?
What did you have for breakfast?
Like chicken bites thing.
Passing the ball very crisply here.
Charlotte leading by 20. It's on the outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And Stephen Curry. Another 3. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier this week.
Yeah, my God, it is that they don't. 90 minutes of this live stream. I know next to do over that one on each one. I don't want to see Detroit. Do I have to see Detroit 2K? I don't want to see them. I'm too scared to see them. Do I have to see the Detroit? I don't want to. I don't want to see the Detroit. I hate them. I actually literally hate the Detroit Pistons. Yeah, she came out. She can't cheat them. Before the
First round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Brooklyn Nets have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Charlotte Hornets. Will there be an upset in round 1? It's all coming up next.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0. Advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference. You take a look at Brooklyn. You don't want to write a team off, but down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's John Morant, and it's Ball in at the 2. Here's Teray. Ball with the rebound.
Yikes, how did he miss that? He makes
And then Morant with the dunk.
When Morant drives, he is just so dangerous. That's what makes defense so easy.
insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away.
Back to Reeves. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Islanders check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk to him. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give the team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him confirm his season. It might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Ball gets it to go.
Ideal way to start the game, coming out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Outside for Porter. Will it go?
Go,
clears the board.
go,
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had.
Range. Ball's got 6 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Jorge Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Now I'm gonna
A
hate
little over a minute and a half
you.
into this
It's
first
going
quarter.
to be the Detroit form. But you did
Shot,
not.
no good. And some solid
You
defense
did
from
not
Towns.
even be.
Here's Williamson. Count it.
No,
1 for 1 to start the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not
Hey,
good at all.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Trey. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And Ball gets it to go.
I never seen it all.
The Nets have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Here's Trey. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 12 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Salon. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Hornets leading by 20. Ball finds Halliburton. A deep three. All no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
So for the Hornets, Kyrie Irving comes in for LaMelo Ball, and it's Curry in for Ja Morant. And there's Williamson on the assist from Towns. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Traore. Pass to Salon. Rebounded by Halliburton.
I don't know if he got hit his own head there.
The defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And Charlotte, another three.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Traore. He's covered by Curry. Shot is good by Reeves.
And this guy
Shut up, Boston. Shut up, dude.
Takes the three. And Curry. Curry's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Over to the left wing. Towns finds Irving. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Irving for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Porter from outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And that one's good. Williamson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
We won't. I promise. We won't. We won't go nowhere.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Charlotte.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry. Then it's ball.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the mark, and he capitalizes.
And James puts up a deep three. He tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's the steal. He gets it in there.
Why can't you lay them?
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the left wing. Pass to Dimon. Misi up top.
Today, they want me
And
number
down it
44.
goes. 2 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Irving for three. No good. Stolen by Ball. The three is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know, when everything's clicking, can't steal the show. We're seeing it right here.
And there's the call on the Ball. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here. They get it back.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. From downtown, and Charlotte another three.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
That's foul number 2 for him. Williamson's checked in for Barnes. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Toure. And he makes it a layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's Ball with a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toure. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And here's Charlotte now. There's Ball with a 3. And Charlotte another 3.
This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's around the ring of fire. Talk about putting it together. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Oh, stolen by Morant. And James launches it from deep. Claxton with a rebound. And that's gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Porter outside. This is again now 0 for 3. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 16-6 run. And there's James from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside for Porter. Back to Claxton.
The improved passing of Porter Jr. That's the next part of his evolution.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porter against Ball. Pass to James. The 3. And the Hornets another 3.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Curry. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 15 points.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Salon. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The three from Curry. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Yep, count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Curry finds ball. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Up and over Porter. Ball no good.
I think the taking mid-range jumpers, but just a little bit more resistance.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's ball.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. From the mid-range, he can hit that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ball's got 28 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Curry. Williamson passes to ball. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you...
Looking at how the net, and that'll do it for us.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Torrey out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Salon in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Pass to Claxton. Claxton throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
from deep, Morant. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Reeves. The 3 knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 11 points.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Outside Reeves. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Pass to Morant. Halliburton on the wing. Puts up a 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Driving in. Porter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Reeves against Ball. Downs a screen on Reeves. Here's Ball. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Reeves. Here's DeLon. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
There's Ball with a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 6 assists in the game. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Demon, he's checked in for Michael Porter. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. James is checked in for Towns. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Irving's checked in for Halliburton. And it's Curry in for Ja Morant.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Reeves. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with a putback to finish the play. The 3 from Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Down low, Claxton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Claxton's got 14.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Ball way outside. And Charlotte another 3.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From outside, off the mark. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Brooklyn making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Barnes is checked in. Out left to the wing. There's Ball with a 3. He drops it from range. Ball's got 47 points.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Curry finds Irving. There's the triple. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Dimon. He's covered by Curry. To end the run. Dimon, that's good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And here's Curry for 3. And Charlotte another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Look. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Stephen Curry is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Demet. Pass to Clowney. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's tipped. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. And
what I was doing. It's 9 a.m. in the morning. You're going to get 1 hour spin. In the next hour, when it hits 10, will be 2 hours. Then 11 hours, hours, 11 hours. I'm at chat. It was on like for a minute. And then I've been on live for like an hour now. And hopefully later today I will do another live video. Maybe a video then from that. Johnson is not playing on the bench. He's done. And how we hold this? Let's go!
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Pistons are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Hornets. The opening game of the conference semifinals. Up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Jalen Duren is out there with Holland. Then it's Asar Thompson. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot.
They got you. They got you. One of the Thompson is always young.
Williamson out there with Halliburton. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Morant. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard.
Hey, we got a little bit.
They really had to grind out wins in that first round series. Do you think it wore them down at all?
But they don't have time to think about that. This is the postseason, and they'll be running on adrenaline.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Playing above the rim. That's an aggressive move by Cunningham.
Way outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Training the triple.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That for an answer. Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
With the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum.
That's good.
Thinking by Halliburton.
Thompson outside. There's the pick or the three. It's rebounded by Towns.
and really respect that. Minnesota had a solid start offensively.
That one from way outside. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit. That feeling is good.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he didn't like seeing that three on the other end of the floor, so Klay Thompson comes right back and uses his range to retaliate.
Ball's got his third basket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us.
Chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to read the defense and to make the right basketball play. Kevin?
And as always, thank you. Shot to stop the run, and he gets that one to go off the front eye. Cunningham's got 6. Hornets leading by 9. Launches from deep. It's Ball in for 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so the timeout here by Jimmy Dickerson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Curry's checked in for Morant. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Number 1, Karl Anthony Towns. Scotty Barnes is second.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Here's Holland. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's good for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution. We still have a long way to go.
That was good. It looked good from here.
Deep 3 from Ball. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And they're getting their points down almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Holland. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Towns gets it to go.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And so it's Cunningham to bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 15. The rebound by Halliburton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there.
Ball's got 24 points.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Williamson dishes to Towns. There's Ball with the 3. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up.
Good there as it goes. Holland's got 6.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy. Always willing to make the now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Detroit shooting that first for the game. And that one misses. So it's both teams making substitutions here. No. Good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. And so it's Charlotte holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Here are the five. Detroit has to start the second quarter. You've got Paul Reed, Isaiah Stewart out there with LeVert. Then there's Marcus Sasser, and it's Lanier in at the 2. Sasser can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got one. You missed that.
James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to LeVert. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting.
Last night, championship and maybe matchup. Finals MVP. Change like for all the back chip. And maybe 2 of a finals MVP.
For the defense. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Williamson is checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Detroit has possession.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
They bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 6 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Cunningham keeping others involved. A true catalyst for this offense.
Hornets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Cunningham in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Yeah, very determined on that drive. Cunningham would not let them turn him away.
Morant finds ball.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the center. And a wide open look for Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 9 points now.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Shoots from the baseline. Thompson misses. For Charlotte, they've got us around the 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Thompson with the ball to bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him. Those mean a lot less if you're losing. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Cunningham. Good D by LeBron.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Curry shows up. Detroit's gone 1-4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hornets have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Curry's got 15.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And again, Cunningham missing.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Ball finds Curry. Charlotte moving the ball around. Off target from 3-point range.
No.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Here's Curry with the three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Ball and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again. No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for both teams deciding to change it up. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Ball against Thompson, and it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Charlotte just dominating this one. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for the Charlotte Hornets.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody was ready to go. And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift.
Yeah, it is.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And we're back for more exciting action from the...
We think we get one join on the game. Hey Falcons, can you meet the Thunder for me? And then the Tuesdays, yellow. I want to find them.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Detroit Pistons, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Hornets. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K. Sports, game 2 of the... You look at Detroit, they came up short in game 1 of this series. Still, they showed some positive signs to keep...
It's all about making the adjustments for this game. They can steal home court advantage if they execute their play.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Holland, and it's Thompson, and it's Duran in at the 5. And that one drops.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
There's Paul with the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Fires for 3. On target from range. Ball's got 9.
Outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
There's Cunningham with the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Assist by Halliburton. He's got 12.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Inside to stop the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Charlotte's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Holland. Here's Thompson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Hornets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tough shot. I mean, Cunningham has great size at his position, which really helps him in the paint.
And it's Morant on the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by John Morant. And so So it's Moran who brings up the ball for Charlotte. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Some changes for Charlotte. James comes in for Williamson. And it's Curry in for Moran. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Strus comes in for Thompson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
There's Ball with a three. And it's Towns with the assist. Ball's got 15.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Hornets leading by 11. Ball into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
And the Pistons with possession here. Outside Strus. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And some changes here for...
I didn't even want. Don't give me the thunder for me, thank you. If you're coming,
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Raptors were able to move on after a 6-game battle in round 2. They now have a new adversary in the conference finals as they tip off tonight against the Charlotte Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals coming up next.
You take a look at the Hornets.
Here we go.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for tonight.
Why are we going back and forth? Did they need me? Now we want it. Did he do my good? Oh no. Slick the whole money. You know, one. I'm sorry. Zion is out. Zion is out for the season. College Nation, you know, only by one. 84 more by 50. 87 more by 3 out. 1 by 59. 40. Bombs again, and then I'm going to Liverpool. John 90. 794, 190, almost. Yeah. One of the whole world is doing the rest.
Finals. The Toronto Raptors, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again, thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And they're dealing with 2 injuries. One of their stars is out. No doubt that'll have an impact on the game.
2 injuries, one of their stars out, but it's all about how you respond to the adversity.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Klingon. Peyton Watson is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Shed in at the 1. And for the Hornets, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ball. Then there's Towns. And it's Curry in at the point guard.
Come on, somebody, let's go. Hey, guys. Chill out, baby. Hey, guys, man. Chill. I don't want to see this, man. I want to see the power again. You too. Get going.
The 3,
What
Eastern
a goal.
Conference
What
Finals.
a goal.
The Toronto Raptors with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at 2-0. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with James. Then it's Ball. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Halliburton in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Raptors, we've got R.J. Barrett, Donovan Clingan out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Shed in at the 1. You take a look at the Raptors. They're down 2-0. But on the bright side, they're back home. A chance to get back in the series.
And you don't make the conference finals unless you're a great team. So I think being at home is important.
You're gonna
see them come out with some fight.
Curry, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's crazy. Just wait till you get across half court. My goodness. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to grip it. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
And that was good.
Specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
James outside.
By James. LeBron on the attack. Unbridled fury and force.
Here's Shed. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Watson. Here's Barrett. Yes, it's good.
Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside. From James on the assist from Curry.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Hornets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Shots good by James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Shed. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
From outside the arc. And it's Ball with the 3.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
And Ball's over to help. Good chance here for Barrett. He's Clingan. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities.
What is called? Did they need me? Then they need the other one.
Down low.
No,
from deep, Durant. Offensive rebound. Barnes gets it to go inside.
You gotta love the activity from Scotty Barnes.
Raptors lead by 3. We've got Clingan, Grady Dick out there with Walter. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
From John.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Barnes with a rebound. Charlotte's going 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it.
Here's Walter. Checked by James. Out on his own on the break. All the way.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. When you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Towns, he's checked in for Barnes. LaMelo Ball comes in for Morant. And it's Stephen Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He told us guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now.
I don't need the ball.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness. I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
Now Barrett. Yes, it's good.
And you know Barrett wants the ball in his hands.
Go man,
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Ball fires. Okay. Ball with the deep three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots. And it's a big one. What a performance from long range.
From about 16. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants. Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too? Talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter for range.
Yeah, this is the kind of score Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strength, he can get
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
No question about Curry. He's on fire right now.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 2. Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. Ball delivering big time, and that's real leadership right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Timeout called, Hornets. Here's Towns. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Watson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Timeout called, Hornets. Outside Curry. Ball outside. They could win it. He gets it. Wow.
Biggest points he'll ever score in his life as he wins it for them at the buzzer.
And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Stephen, plenty of momentum swings in this game. What made the difference in the end?
Everybody was on. Defensively, it was a tough night on both sides, just trying to contain try to contest shots. But we made a couple more plays, kept our composure on the stretch, and got the win.
It's a beautiful thing when shots are falling. Thanks, Stefan.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Toronto Raptors have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Charlotte Hornets. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hi again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. This series right now lopsided 3-zip. Can a comeback attempt be made, or will we see a team advance to the finals? I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. LeBron James is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Towns, and it's Ball. In at the two-guard spot. And for Toronto, they've got Barrett. Swinging is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Lindenborg in at the fourth spot. So the Hornets win the tip. Taking a look at Toronto. So they're down 3-0 in this series, and these home fans hoping they can extend their season.
Yeah, and even if they can win tonight, I don't see a way they come back from 3-0. It's just too big of a hill to climb.
Barrett, and Barrett shines it in.
Oh, there was no doubt Barrett was going to flush that one.
Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the lane. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Good on the bucket.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Halliburton's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Hudson for 3. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Watson for three. And the three ball is good. 6 points for him.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And it's Ball in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Out to Barrett. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. These guys have been untouchable in the playoffs. 11 consecutive wins. They have simply been demoralizing, round after round. They just continue to storm towards the NBA Finals.
And we've seen some pretty historic playoff runs in the postseason. The Cavs and Warriors both got the double-digit win streak during the 2017 playoffs. These guys cannot get too comfortable. These closeout situations are the absolute toughest to win. And they've done it twice already, but tonight is going to be arguably the toughest closeout game they've been in.
Poked away. Pass to Curry. Shot on the wing. Again, the whole score.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Raptors trail by 10. Here's Shed. Ball with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
It's good from long range. Ball's got 9 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
All by getting Toronto. Back in the morning. Yes. Go back to Benji. And then take your breath between the final. So you can really be on the team. today's the last day in the long street, like 10 hours, 11 hours through. probably will do that. It is up to school.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Hornets. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. LeBron James out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Ball, then it's Halliburton, and it's Curry in at the 1. And for San Antonio, they've got Harper. He's out there with Castle. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Appiah. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. You look at Charlotte, this is the dream. That this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you're under pressure this early, it is intimidating.
The inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
All sorts of time. Jump shot is good.
That's how they like to see him operate.
Here's Ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's 6 points for LaMelo Ball.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Castle connects on the foul line.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him go.
It's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Champagnie. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And Ball gets it to go.
Oh my. LaMelo, that ball was in the air for a long time.
Here's Castle. And a big bounce off the rim, but it's 6. Castle's got 6.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Curry. Got it.
Sometimes you have to ignore there is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Nice passing by Charlotte here. The three from Ball. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Avdia. And he slams it in one-handed.
Way high.
The three from Ball. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Castle misses. Hornets leading by 8. Three-pointer. And again, LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 21.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. LaMelo Ball, number 1. Stephen Curry is 2nd.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped a game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
Yeah, they're going for 13 in a row tonight. We saw that from the Warriors and Cavs in 2017, and the Lakers also in 1989. You think about the star power on the floor for those teams. It's not unlike what we've seen from this group. Get your popcorn ready because history is being made in the most exciting way possible.
Pass to Champagny. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Charlotte leading by 13. The three from Ball. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They certainly accept the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. And he almost made them regret defending it.
And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. A different look for San Antonio. Prosper's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Avdia comes in for Champagny. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Harper. And gets it to go.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really.
From behind the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Vassell. They need this. No good on the shot.
That's a shot they want him taking.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Hornets out in front, delivering the blowout. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And time for us to get back into it here in game. Game 1. And let's quit. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Knipple, Kyrie Irving out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Barnes.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Coward. Still no points. From the line, Prosper tips it back in.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And here's Knipple from the arc. And Charlotte, another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Has to Prosper. Good D by Irving. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Takes a three. And he buries his first look.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
How many final days for Calvary? I get 1 time, 2 times. The boy is his best final MVP maybe. Or maybe 2 times. Finals MVP maybe.
Decide to take over. Both teams will make substitutions. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Castle for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Back to Ball. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Irving's got 6.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Harper. Castle for 3. Hornets with the rebound.
No.
And he's going for the line. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. That shot to
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
And Paul gets it to go.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
To the inside. And Castle with the basket. On the assist by Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Ball. From the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
He's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Optia. Barnes with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
1:51 left in the second. They get it back.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's good. 2 points.
44.
Ball's got 44.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined to get that bucket.
From deep, Harper. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. For Charlotte, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. Up in the second quarter so far.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Albia. San Antonio again can't hit. Ball way outside. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Ball's got 47 points.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. The three from Ball.
And the Hornets, another three. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Castle for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Castle's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. James passes to Irving. James, left side.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Champagny comes in for Vassell. Charlotte also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Stephen Curry in for Irving. And the basket by Castle.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributor.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
What? It's not going to get any easier. If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
From deep, Harper. Doesn't go that time. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. Thanks for joining us.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Harper. Then there's Apia, and it's Champagny at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And slam dunk by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And for the Spurs, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Castle. Off the outside for 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Launches it from deep. That one's good. From James on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. James has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Champagny. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Terrific follow from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And there's James from the arc. And the Hornets, another three.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Good on the bucket. Castle's got 20 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, nice touch on the lob, and Towns made sure to finish the play.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the basket by Castle.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Champagny.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the middle.
Oh!
And it's good. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. LaMelo Ball is second, and of course LeBron James.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
And here's Charlotte now. Fires the 3. Avdia pulls it in. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Howard's down after the assist led him to the lead.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Towns a screen on Castle. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh!
Yeah, 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half play. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Charlotte. Here's Coward. No points so far. Driving inside. Avdia from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Well, you got to be this quick in today's game. The second Avdia has the ball, he's into his shot.
And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Champagny. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 9.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
From deep, Harper. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Releases.
Oh,
bounces high off the rim and drops. 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Launches a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one's good. Coward.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Irving. And the layup is good. Harper's got his second bucket of the night.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Charlotte on top, running away with it. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah.
Whoa!
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Spurs, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Charlotte Hornets. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Towns is out there with LeBron James. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Curry in at the point. And for San Antonio, Harper is out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Champagne in at the power forward. Taking a look at the Hornets. How they win game 1, do you think they can keep the momentum going?
Well, if they can keep it going and win game 2, this series may be all but over. When you're heading home with a 2-0 lead, your confidence is through the roof.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Here's Castle. To the inside. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Spurs. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Here's Champagne. And here's Harper from the arc. And Curry pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak a whole sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. He said, in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition.
Kyrie Irving checked in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I would see him work for a better look in that situation. Right now, they're humming along. 3 quarters to this game. When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the king, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Castle. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Russel's got 6.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
From deep, James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
In an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. Here's Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton doesn't get rattled easily. He's adept at finding ways to finish through contact.
Right side, Avdia. Here's Wembanyama. And that one is good with the extra effort on the
It's working like a charm.
From deep to Brown. A rebound by the Spurs. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
They looked like they were sleeping out into the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention.
From three-point range. He's got 9.
When LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, this offense completely
Latrey. And again,
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
So both teams changing it up here. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Second, Stephen Curry.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Pass to Coward. Here's Champagne. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Charlotte leading by 6. Not gonna go. This is the first attempt on the night. Here's Coward. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, big time. He does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Harper. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. 7-second difference. Shot game clock. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
That'll be a 5-second call. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Jacks up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up here.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Off the inbound pass. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3-ball. They're finding holes now in the D. Just too many miscues here in the early going.
This one for 3. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
And here are the Hornets now. From deep three-point territory. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the buzzer sounds, and the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Hornets ahead, running away with it. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court for the Hornets, we've got Barnes. Williamson out there with Knipple. Then it's Ball, and it's Irving in at the 1.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And Bryant slams it in.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Ball from long range. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 18 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Vassell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Charlotte moving it around. Outside, Ball. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 21 in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
To end the run, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 24.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Here's Coward. Another one falls for San Antonio.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball from long range. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Here's Castle. And he drops it in from the low post. Castle's got 4 this quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Ball from long range. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
How about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time?
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. And this group executing a postseason story that's truly remarkable. 13 wins in a row. They've swept 3 teams and now have a 1-game advantage in the NBA Finals.
And they clearly have the momentum, right? And this is where you want to peak. When you go this long without losing, that builds even more confidence. And I'll tell you what, this game tonight is a critical one. If they win again and go up 2-0, they just might be paving their way to that Larry O'Brien trophy.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from 3, this guy is almost unguardable.
He gets it in there. Castle's got 12 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Takes a 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Lets it go from 11. Here's Castle.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Barnes. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And stolen by Barnes. Here's Irving. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Castle, no one around him. No good from outside. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Charlotte Hornets.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
Say, Diesel, what's your favorite dish at a cookout?
Cereal in a bowl.
At a barbecue?
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You could tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
One with my mom, then with my Scotty, then with my dude. It's such a fun. It's all about to find it full house.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Charlotte Hornets. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now, the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Harper. He's out there with Stephon Castle. Wembanyama out there with Avdia. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. And for Charlotte, Ball is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Halliburton in at the 3. You look at San Antonio, desperate for some traction in the series. Their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need a win. If not,
I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
And Paul gets it to go.
Just take what the defense gives you. They can see the mid-range. LaMelo says, I like that shot.
Castle for 3. Hornets with the rebound. And their historic playoff run could continue here tonight. 14 wins so far. Can they make it 15 and stay undefeated in the postseason?
I gotta say, I think they can. The way they've been sweeping teams out of their way, they're more like janitors than basketball stars. Just an incredible run so far, and it's hard to imagine it coming to an end now.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 4-point game. Pass to Champagnie. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer Halliburton hits the three-pointer.
Three-made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Puts up a deep 3. Champagnie shot is off. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Champagne's got 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He buries it from 3.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Hornets head coach and I were able to chat. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be your set. You may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Hornets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Back to ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Off the outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Ball finds Curry. Back to ball. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. One range from downtown.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Champagnie. And he converts the layup. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Hornets, Scotty Barnes comes in for LeBron. And Curry is subbed in for Ball.
And the defense is really allowing them to.
It's stolen by Curry. 4-3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton with the steal. Fires from deep. And again, Curry's got 12 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Irving comes to help. Pass to Vassell. To the wing, right side. From deep. From deep.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
He's got 12.
Yeah, that's about perfect timing on the alley-oop finish. Scotty Barnes' teammates know he's a big-time threat.
From deep, Harper. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Spurs trail by 13. From deep, Harper. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look.
That's good. From Curry on the assist by Barnes. 18 points for him.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? Right now, that's what's happening.
Ball and bounce, and they got called for a 5-second violation for San Antonio. Prosper's checked in for Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Champagnie. And Castle subbed in for Harper.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Charlotte. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. Hornets leading by 19. Here's Curry for 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
It's been a comedy of errors for them so far. They just can't hold on to the ball here in the first half.
And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
A 3 off the inbound. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Stephen Curry getting it done for Charlotte. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. No, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Devin Vassell, and it's Prosper in at the center position. Vassell right side, beyond the arc. That one is off.
KYP, know your personnel, challenge the great shooter, excellent job.
And Ball gets it to go.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Coward. On the wing, Vassell. He's scoreless. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Charlotte's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Ball gets it to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Coward. He takes it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Nails it from 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Vassell outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
He loads that one from way outside. Ball's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
For San Antonio, Avdia, he's checked in for Bryant, and it's Harper in for Vassell. Castle against Ball. Castle misses. Here's Charlotte. They're on an 18-4 run. Drains the triple. Irving's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Curry's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Prosper. Devin Vassell in for Castle. Barnes finds Halliburton. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Back to Curry. James left side. Pass to Irving. From deep. And Charlotte another 3.
Slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Halliburton with the steal. The 3-ball. Man, that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off him.
Curry with a steal. Halliburton outside from deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Another turnover leads to another bucket at the other end.
Here's Harper. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Fires in the triple.
Halliburton from another zip code. Oh my goodness, that was deep.
54 seconds left in the second period. And Harper gets it to go.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Barnes a screen. Curry goes in.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's Harper. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Coward. The 3 is up. The Hornets pull it in. Barnes the screen. And there's the lob. Oh, what a vicious dunk by Barnes. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Harper. Good work there as it goes.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Curry passes to James. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break.
And we
thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute it. This guy has done just that.
We've got ball. LeBron James out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Curry in it to one. That's the Hornets 5. Knocks down the long K. Here's Harper. Castle outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
And his Curry for three. And Charlotte another three.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Harper passes to Champagny. Now Avdia. Pass to Harper. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. he's made for
That's how you power it home. Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching it from outside the arc. Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight. Avdia, good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Throws it up high. And slammed. Don't by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit
The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And that's a foul. Oh, Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Harper. He's covered by Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Champagne's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ball finds Curry. Jacks up the 3. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Here's Harper. And he drives in. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam?
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
Pure from three-point range.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Scotty Barnes checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Brandon Ingram comes in for LeBron. Knipples checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Ball.
They're a big man with point guard skills. Wembanyama is terrific at getting it to his teammates.
And here's Curry for 3. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Harper passes to Wembanyama. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Curry again. And Charlotte.
Well, every time he goes up, it looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
That'll be a 5-second call. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Wembanyama third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And the Hornets making a change here. Williamson's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Prosper comes in for Champagnie, and it's Devin Vassell in for Harper. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from deep. And yes! Another basket! Everything is going his way right now. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no time.
Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for 3s in the playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage. And San Antonio making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Wasted no time on that one.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is,
look at the connects again.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. 43 seconds left in the third. Williamson with a screen on Castle. By Bryant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
Curry, he's checked in for Charlotte. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And he's going for the just dunked by Barnes.
There's so much to
Thank you.
Now here's Cass. And out of bounds. The Hornets will take it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Kenny Obvious checked in for Vassell. Williamson with a screen on Castle. Curry finds Williamson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing long alley-oops.
That'll be a 5-second call.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
Here's Curry. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Inside. Williamson throws it down.
Set plays. Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Stephen Curry getting it done for Charlotte. Passing the ball with purpose. He's got a season high in assists. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the
Sorry, hey, John was never 6-7 off, body number. Body number, 6-7. Hello, give away. Oh, me, body.
Everybody of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Hornets. This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Stephon Castle is out there with purple. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. And for Charlotte, Tyrese Haliburton is out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Ball in at the 2. You look at the Spurs. undergoing possibly the worst finals collapse we've ever seen. Greg, is there anything they can do to turn this thing around?
Probably not. But if they're to have any chance, they can't worry about what might have been. They need to find something that works tonight and take this thing one game at a time.
Wow. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam. Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down.
One of his favorite moves right there.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And here's Avia after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shot number 2.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. Intimidate the opponent right now.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For San Antonio, they've got the first shots to go in for to start off this game. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Harper, no good. Charlotte is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That bucket in no time. Curry's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, you know how dangerous he is.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And stolen by James. Hangs on the trifecta. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defensively, they just look around the sink, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in the clean zone, no man's land. Looking at 3 straight from beyond the arc right there.
This is as good as it gets for the first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Aggressive scoring here.
Yes, that goes in.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
The Hornets head coach and I were able to
He
He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. The coach said the biggest concern with Wemby's defense is rim protection is game-changing, but he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Barnes, who's checked in for Charlotte. Kyrie Irving comes in for ball. Throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best scorer since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of opportunity. Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
You have to make a simple play. I mean, already they've got 4 turnovers, and it's still early.
That'll be a 5-second call. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taken high percentage shots in the playoffs. LaMelo Ball, number 1. Stephen Curry, 4th.
And they both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
That's 2 really unproductive turnovers.
The shot's good from Irving.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Just too many miscues here in the early
going. Why they're down. I mean, it seems every trip down the floor, they're giving the ball to the other team.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D shifts.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Game on.
5-second call.
And simply put, the turnovers have been the story here in the first half.
Yeah, they've been trying to do things outside of what they can do, playing outside of themselves. Resulted in a lot of costly mistakes.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Charlotte making a switch. Curry's checked in. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the turnover total is staggering. And this staff cannot be happy.
Not at all, guys. I mean, all these mistakes and miscues have really hamstrung their effort.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Bryant is checked in for San Antonio. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drills it from outside.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They called for the 5-second violation.
I think he's gotten a little too careless and sloppy as well, turning the ball over twice in just the last 3 minutes. You know, these mistakes can start to add up if he's not careful.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific.
Really a perfect example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass the ball. From deep three-point land, Curry the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Curry's got 27.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
So it's the Hornets now. And a phenomenal postseason tournament form, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams ever going 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
And so it's Charlotte sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them And it's time for more of the... Irving is out there with John Morant. Then there's Scotty Barnes. So that's the Hornets' 5.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Now Avdia. He takes it in and finished off by Avdia.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And Harper slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Hornets. All comes in from Morant. Here's Paul with the 3. Right on target.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Ball with the bucket.
Out of their last 5 from long range.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The defense is far too slow to close out.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Fires away from way outside. Avdia with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ball surveying the defense. 6-foot range from outside. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And that one's good. Coward.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
Barnes passes to Ingram.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready for Charlotte.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys where they would flash open.
Harper with the ball, now guarded by Ball. lays it up off the glass.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
And you know, his performance tonight is going to make the championship all that much sweeter for him. He knows he has been the biggest factor in earning them that trophy. Here's Castle. An easy 2 points on the way.
A 6'6" Castle finisher inside.
Charlotte calls timeout. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And the official signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 43. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
From deep. Drops in the tray.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
And the Hornets call time here. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
In the corner, Irving with it. Pastor Williamson on the wing, Barnes. The three, and he's good on the three ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
And they've done it. The Charlotte Hornets have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched, but pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Let me know what my face is for. The boy just retired the 5,000. All of them never good in the morning, retired. Because you don't want to give on. Nice, not a boy. It was more. We're going to bed. Jordan's man, we got Jordan's man. He's so good at today. Yay! You want to go back? You want to, what? Next straight, the boys will tell you. They could be the ball pretty easily. Singapore, yeah, check you out. Oh, give me 5 minutes. Perfectly well. Yeah, the wonderful man. This is most divided my life. I don't like being a big man. But people gente mamada gay, not really no. Not till I get it moved. Oh, how come we were down to that probably further my boys up to 90. And they do Jim and did the follow them with me. One time, them 5 times. He went down all hard. He didn't get it all. Really done. Sorry, can follow up to the 80 times. One the big time. One Jesus. Jesus. Amen. Lord, money, money. Lord, money among the stars. Lord, oh, Lord, you love me. Never can do want to leave. Tired. Get all in and want to do it. Tired, so let's give him TikTok. Let's be 3 times. What is number one? Boy, number one. Number one. I don't care. Love is number one. Boy is number two. Well, these things have been so Hey, Fox, you get money, million order. Devin and Danny, I'm doing it. But I don't want to give up wanting to. I probably will give up wanting to. Oh yeah, they did it. Oh, they got me! No. What? No. Oh, the boy that they did. Oh my god! Oh no, they did. The better friend you up and out of here. No! Let me be. Yeah. No, no. Welcome back, Goliath. One day, it is so funny to me. I'm just giving my bed. But I don't get it. I might keep it. But if it's not eating, I will get rid of it. Sorry. You get job on in the middle. More out here. Hey, Jonathan! Give me my ball! Oh no! 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 Okay, no, I'm calling to love I'm going back to you. It's crazy. It's 2028. Oh my. What the freak? What happened on the day? What happened? This kind of weird. This new, this Trump needs, They're going to get one excited on some evening today. Michael. Everybody's going. But on the page. Watch out, what's it, 25, 26. I am going to do I am going to do nothing. If I was going to call out this guy's it my girlfriend? Are you sure? Morning, my come on in, morning, nothing, family. Morning, one.
Hey, it's time for lunch. I made really good lunch for you guys.
Alright. Are you sure you did?
It's really good.
Are you sure? Yes, you do. Oh, sorry, I need to fix that door. Or get it in the I don't know. That was painted it out. That was painted it out. Even though that 5 more hours to go on this fire, about 10 hours straight. So the whole was rolling over. What are you going to go? Yeah. Holy. Little Mario. No Mario. Okay, let's move. No one. You can go. Let's try to forget. Why? Oh, Mario. Can I trade Tatum for a pet? Oh, fuck it. Thank you, Warrior. I love you, Golden State. I'm only gonna give me the playoffs. Get my Mario. Drama. So much money. I'm on midnight, fuck you. I'm on. Sorry. Again, no, but W. We gonna be sure. You number 1, we got the boy. But I don't want to be the player because dangerous. And let's get out of the JT. We did it. But I don't want to be the player. I want to be the player. You're hard, Alexis. Okay, why Alexis or not? Alexis, you want to play? Am I tight? You want to clear some room. You want to give me never care. Hey, buddy! Doing good, WD. Doing good, I'm sorry I love you, no. But I'm going to be trash if you want. Tony, yeah, I love you, but I might keep it in this dying. No, you're ready for God. I'll keep it. Sorry, give me your pen. Give me the moon. Yeah. Child, did you give me the play or there's a pen? No. You. I want them.
Damn it, this sucks.
Yeah. 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 Oh no, Michael. Give me the moment. Moment. Why WD? For the government. The market, hopefully. We can lose some games. Because I don't want to be the player. I want to get a good pay. If I'm the cheating, I'm still some of a big now. No, you know, I want to be trash. Or maybe good for you. I only did a video with the calf. Drop down the lane. Oh, man, Joe. Oh, man, Joe. Love the moon. The darling. I need Mitchell. I need Donovan Mitchell in my life. And you know who I need in my life? Alexis. Why, Alexis, do you want to be in my life? Forever, forever, forever. What? Are you sure? You want to really be? You have a choice of me, right? Never! You have a choice, right? You like me that way, right? You want to have kids with me, right? You want to have kids with me? Hey, you fucking Namaste. Definitely over here, never be done. Orlando Magic, I hate you. But Orlando, Orlando Magic. And I hate you like this. Okay, I hate you. I love you. I hate that. Forces the down, come on, you bet. Whoa, Alexis, what's your language? You know I'm live streaming without like this. So what's your language? If you swear one more time, I will call the cops on you. Wait, what? Why would I call the cops on you? No, man, just gonna come to look at them. This is doesn't call me. Bob is the mortgage. Hey, mortgage. Can I call you? Can I call your pet? I want your pet. I didn't want your pet. I need your pet. I need your pet. Get around there. And the trolley never been because I don't want to care. No more, we know that. We did it! Yeah, you did it. Spider-Man, Jonathan Bacon. What the fuck are them fuck you? Mom! On the fire, Jennifer! Yeah! Good morning! Why, Jane? I don't care. I'm turning up for this night. I'm turning on that again. Yeah! What about it? Okay. Hey, what about it? Let me know when I went back to my wood. Wow. That didn't work. Oh, no. Whoa. Alexis love one dog. He haven't church on one dog. I'm pretty sure you don't know what on one dog is. I'm pretty sure you want to fuck me though. Why Alexis you want to fuck me though? Yeah. There's a guy that give a one on 8:30. Alexis is broken. Alexis is broken. So Alexis, you're broken. Little Bobby, you know, doesn't do. We are an old team. 30, 35, 31, 30. We are the one team. We are very old squad. Legion, after they retired, they took my ceremony. Give it in. No, I'm turning it up now. I was thinking about teaching my own. Yay! And I know about a song, Peggy Lou. Tony's down a bit. Hey, Timon! Ball! I didn't mean to pick you up. Oh, Lord. I didn't mean to Oh, Lord. No, I don't mind of them. You'll be gone. Hey, I was trying to go the legged one. Oh, gonna be the banana. Oh, the yeah. I'm not doing the camera at all. Keeping him till you know the word on. Look at that dude. Can come on what?
Welcome, everyone. The regular season. Taking a look at the Hornets. Well, they have a difficult test here in the first round with the talent level of these two teams.
Hey,
this feels more like a second-round matchup.
Yeah, I think most of us are expecting it to be a highly competitive series. Home court advantage could be the difference maker.
It's Tatum picking up the assist. Chandler's got the opening field goal for the Hornets. Nice work in deep from 10
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space. Fires the
three. Julius Randle.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Williams passes to Chandler. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Chandler's got a second bucket of the night. Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Chandler, here we go. Good on the shot. Chandler's got his third bucket of the night.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Williams against Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. For Charlotte, they've gone Wound up there for Chandler.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's T. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
Seems effortless for George. Quick release of his.
Hornets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. He's the long range jumper.
Shut up. And dance the speed.
Instant retaliation.
No time on that one. Walker's got 6 points.
Rise up and deliver payback right there.
5 hours and 31.
Here's Ellis inside.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
Walker against T. Back to Walker. From past the arc, and it's the Hornets another 3.
I think you've always got to have a hand up on Walker. Very capable of knocking down the 3 ball.
Ellis down low, guarded by Walker. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
So, timeout call here, the first for Indiana. Adebayo is checked in for the Hornets. Mitchell comes in for Lou Williams. The Pacers also changing it up. Robinson comes in for Ellis. That's Felton in for Jeff Teal. And there it is for him. He's got 8.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Hornets leading by 6. To the that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement have to be close.
Oh my God.
Close to perfect.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. A few takeaways for them in the early going.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay.
Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triple in a playoff game. That'll be a 5-second call.
It's kind of a comedy of errors forced him in this first half thus far. Just been good.
Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's going to... The Pacers making a switch. Rozier's checked in. There's Walker. 18 points for him. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th assist in this one. Moving at the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Raymond Felton checked in for Indiana.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. Came out with guns blazing.
Just sloppy basketball in that first half. They just seem a little bit out of sync.
Yeah, a succession of again for three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that has been a huge problem for them here early in this game.
Well, that's a big reason.
Good, another from three.
And he's knocked the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Felton attacking, and Robinson wide open in shoes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three.
Next again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Walker looking for an opening. Good, another from three.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, ahead by 20. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Harris outside. Noah with the block. The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Kate taking a look at Charlotte. Albeit very little trouble in their first-round matchup. It was a clean sweep.
And they're hoping to carry that momentum into this series. But they know they've got the work. This is a massive task. And it's going to take a long time, but Tatum has the tools to be one of the best scorers in our league.
And Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Walker against Irving. On the wing, Ellington. LeBron outside. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. And it's the Hornets ball. It's a three-point game. And another three for Charlotte.
Displaying the range, forcing that defense to extend itself.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring. Close in the paint.
Here's the three. And it's Kemba Walker with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks it out to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants to swing his way.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Launches it, and LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 6.
And the offense, 3 or 4, a solid start in this game.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Now here's one. He's got 6. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Walker outside. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Wide open look. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Fire. You gotta love his aggressiveness off the catch.
Walker looking for an opening. By Chandler.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Cleveland. Smith comes in for Wayne Ellington. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Kyrie Irving is second, and of course Kemba Walker.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Hornets lead by 6. And here's Walker outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. Defense practically giving them those shots.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Adebayo is checked in for Randall. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Williams. Positioning on the putback. Chandler's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
That'll be it. 5-second call.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Shots. Good by Walker.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Unable to get the ball. Bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
They've been out of sync since the opening tip. I mean, they've got to take better care of the ball.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Patterson's checked in.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. McCray is checked in. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jefferson's checked in for James, and it's Paxson in for McCray. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for the Hornets. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Tatum.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with blazing.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
And it's not hard to see why they're down. I mean, it seems every trip down the floor, they're giving the ball to the other team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Fry's checked in. That'll be a 5-second call.
And simply put, the turnovers have been the story here in the first half.
Yeah, they've been trying to do things outside of what they can do, playing outside of themselves, and that's resulted in a lot of costly mistakes.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Long range from the inbound, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Smith's shot is good.
When Smith is in attack mode, this guy is difficult to slow down.
Mitchell passes to Walker. Fires from deep. Again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Big in the postseason for him. And so it's Charlotte ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many 3-pointers. And we're ready to get back into the action here. Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Now it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Julia. Smith outside.
The defensive focus. That's what Clarkson's coaches want from him. Can he do this consistently, though, is the question.
Good on the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D shifts her.
Hey guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Joakim Noah.
Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
Wayne Ellington's checked in for the Cavaliers. 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just yeah, I
love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
and just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the footwork.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the step both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Channing Fries checked in for... Richard Jefferson. And then for Charlotte, Julius Randle's checked in for Noah. Williams comes in for Rivers. And Walker subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. James checked in for the Cavaliers. The Hornets also with the sub. Clarkson's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ellington dishes to Pachulia. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure and close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Smith, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Clarkson for 3. Nice feed that time from Walker. Clarkson's got 12.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's LeBron.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Sanders checked in for the Cavaliers. Irving comes in for J.R. Smith. And that one good from Clarkson.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Clarkson for 3. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
On the wing, Ellington. Pass to Sanders. And the shot falls short this time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looked, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
For the Cavaliers, Fry comes in for Kevin Love. And J.R. Smith subbed in for LeBron. Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Chandler's checked in for Adebayo. Tatum comes in for Clarkson. Lou Williams is subbed in for Mitchell.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Back to Walker. Outside Tatum. That time from Walker. Tatum's got 12.
And Tatum's been working on his balance in his rookie year. It pays off on that catch and shoot.
Here's Ellington. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who burned
another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Walker finds Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Sanders with the steal. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Charlotte enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Charlotte Hornets.
They love to run. At times it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition deep.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight, guys. What do you see?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on LeBron James. What have they told you, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's good.
Connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. And he surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets.
And the three-point marks falling fast. That one previously set in 2021. He's riding that wave to push it further. And honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw a player this hot from this deep.
In the playoffs, no less. How about that? He's having a historic night.
Boy, how about the performance so far from deep? He's been that good.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Chandler with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Walker against Thompson. And Chandler throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Kemba Walker. Timeout call. The Cavaliers.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Kemba Walker's checked in for Charlotte. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fifth, Tyson Chandler.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Ellington finds Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Great pass by him right there. This is the kind of unselfish attitude you love to see.
From deep, Walker again, what an avalanche.
And And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is Butley.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Hands it from downtown. Walker's got 50 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Smith, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Far from just a jump shooter now. Smith also impressive at finishing in close.
The three, and it's the Hornets another three.
Perfect start coming out of the half. Really like the execution.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And it's Smith missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Chandler with the steal. Pass to Walker. Chandler with the screen on Irving. Inside. Outside for Randall. Now here's Walker. He's covered by Irving. Randall with a screen for Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Now Tatum from the arc. The offensive rebound for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall finds Walker. Back to Randall. Charlotte moving it around. The 3 from Tatum. And another 3 for Charlotte.
You gotta love this. Tatum has that offensive hunger. And the young man is just going off.
Into the lane. Out to Smith. Will it go? Great D that time from Tatum.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Floats it up for Randall. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving passes to Love. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Love's got his second bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The 3 from Tatum. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The drive by Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got 8 points.
Get ready to bang inside when you're playing Thompson.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. From deep three-point land. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Unable to get that one. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Hornets. He went up. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals.
Let's get coming up with rolling in the days of it. Not good enough. Love is all for me. Wherever it is, Well, help me let it go. Well, you never get a lot of interest on this thing. I laid it out for the 20 the out for the season. Oh, left for the lead out for the season. 2, 4, 6, 3, 4. Quite a injury. I never get on the city. Sorry, wait for little bit of humor. You know, my hands hurt. Yep, I'm using this for a little bit. Give it up. Yes, it's 7 What? So many things taking trays and jail. The father six in the father's mouth. The career was easy to get to, so go. Father, oh. Yeah. Mami, mami. Yeah. Mama, no. Ele pode um monte. Ele pode um monte. Mas, caralho, que ele não. Oi, viajou! Eu foi azul. Maneira, mandiba. Desejo galera da rival. Deixa galera dele no idioma. Eu mesmo que eu que galera idioma. Ele deu lá. Eu me moro ele não ele deu como ele rapid our younger guys needs to get better. Seven hours to 15 minutes. The age of GD is just stories and every time energy. Again. Was looking at the material. Wait, yes. We see the captain first. Oh, see. No, over here. Point for the whole team. The Jets Nuggets. Where's the best now?
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff, we'll take a look at the Cavaliers. And as we start up this second round playoff series, they're not the favorites, but I wouldn't call them, would you, massive underdogs?
Kevin. This team can absolutely win this series. Tonight, this team thinks they can steal this
first game.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel how to score around the basket.
Shot's good by Walker.
And did you see where he shot that from?
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA.
Kevin, thank you. I briefly spoke with Charlotte's head coach. With the agility and handling to get anywhere, Coach stressed the importance of limiting Kyrie Irving. Mentally, he wants every guard to be alert and aware of any screens. Coach wants his bigs to be vocal to keep the defenders informed. Irving elevates, he wants everyone vertical and ready for everything. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Stolen by Walker. Lets it go with a three. And it's the Hornets another three.
Walker possesses not only competitive spirit, but a really good basketball IQ. If you give him too much room, even an inch, he'll pull the trigger.
For three, Smith. The Cavaliers can't hit. For sure, they've got their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Drills the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Teron Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field so far. Here's James. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Walker against Irving. 8 good on the glass.
5 of 5 starting. It might be the second quarter before they miss. But where they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's here.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey,
hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 5 is Kevin Love.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best.
And Cleveland making a change here. Ellington's checked in. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. A prayer from beyond half court is off the mark. From deep, Walker for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Charlotte. Here's LeBron. And the last first quarter, about 3 minutes to play. Stop the run. Dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Hornets lead by 14. Another 3 for Charlotte.
The defense steps slow. You see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Good for 2.
Always a turnover drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And the Hornets with possession here. And here's Walker outside. He's held 9 from the floor.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D.
Guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys.
Irving's got just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Walker the pass to Doncic. Back to Walker. Oh, Kuzma's in position. Stolen by Walker. And he lobs it up for the Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a...
There you go.
Huge alley-oop, but they just
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what.
Cleveland turns it over again. And some changes here for the Hornets. Mitchell comes in for Tatum. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Cavaliers, Booker, he's checked in for Pachulia. Allen comes in for LeBron. Has subbed in for Irving.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them no shot.
I mean, with the amount of turnovers they've committed, it's no wonder they're in the position they're in right now.
He's checked in for Cleveland.
And off to an incredible start here from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. A 3 off the inbound. From 3.
Oh, big graphic here.
He is scorching.
Now GA tied for the most 3-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And that has been a huge problem for them here early in this game.
Well, that's the big reason for the deficit, Greg.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Hey, don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Hornets. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of 3-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, so Far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Pass to Ellington. Shoots over Walker. A shot by Ellington, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
That is how you finish.
And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the wing on the left. Love with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Love's got 5 now.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop. And
good. Another from 3.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. For 3, Ellington. And it's denied by Fox. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Tatum, he's checked in for Charlotte. Luka Doncic comes in for Fox. And Cleveland with a change here, too. J.R. Smith's checked in for J.J. Hickson. Screen by Nurkic. And Walker kicks to Nurkic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The tray. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum with the screen on Peyton. Oh, Tatum in position. He doesn't hit that one. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Smith wide open. He fired. The Cavaliers with another miss. Back to Walker. Nurkic setting the pick for Walker. Pass to Nurkic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice recognition from Walker there. Sizing up the defense and just making the right read.
Now here is Smith. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Walker outside. Drops in the tray. Walker's got 45 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A shot's good from Ellington.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range.
Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Ayton comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Bagley in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Cleveland, Pachulia. He's checked in for Booker. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
It's probably not
41 seconds, and yep, another basket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher.
And got it! Another basket.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Greg, he is now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game. LeBron kicks to Love. Good, and the assist.
Yeah, you want to be the flavor for
LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
And stolen by Irving. 2 on the clock.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets able to put on a show for the Asians. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for the Charlotte Hornets.
They're breaking at every opportunity, which we are seeing across the league, Shaq.
Yeah, once the defense is set at half court, it's tougher to score.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the... And that'll do it for half.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had guys on the perimeter, too.
And they got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Ayton. The three production.
How about all 5 from
Well, the defense hasn't pressed up to the 9 in those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Irving. Coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Right here, anticipating the contact, so he braces himself and then works through it.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
I really like to start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Walker against Irving. Patchouli. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
They start the second half. They missed their first four. They've got to get on track.
Three for Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Some solid defense from it.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Kept alive. The kick out to Walker. And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go either for Doncic. Cavaliers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Irving finds Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Basket good. Patchouli's got his first bucket of the night.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking it.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Everything inside.
Doncic's shot is good. Cleveland had gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not a and it's missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 16-4 run. Doncic has got 21.
Yeah, that's too good a look.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Hornets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Finished off by Big.
And this is how we want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And it's Smith missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. And another basket to his impressive total.
Well, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Irving for 3. Bagley with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the back.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will with taking control on the glass.
Whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in. DeAndre Ayton. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Marvin Bagley. Mitchell, he's checked in for Doncic. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Tatum. And Cleveland also making a change. Ellington checked in. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And then for Cleveland, J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Patchouli. Booker comes in for James. And it's Peyton in for Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock again.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Here's Ellington. That's in there. Love with the assist. Ellington's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
Floats it up there for Nurkic. So it's the Charlotte Hornets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them to. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Charlotte calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Fox finds Mitchell. Outside, Walker. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Fox has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
How many times?
The Eastern Conference semifinals. Taking a look at Cleveland. Well, here they are walking in the door. You know they're hungry to even the score after losing game one. But listen, they're going to have to do it on the road.
There's going to be a lot of noise to tune out this one. Hopefully, they're up to the task.
Last touch by Irving. There's Walker. A three. And another three for Charlotte.
Well, that basket by Walker, it shows you he's versatile at that point guard position, able to score off the pass.
Drills it from outside.
Coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific game.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Cleveland with the ball. It's a three-point game. And the assist goes to LeBron. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with a can.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Fires the three. And it's Kemba Walker with the three. Walker's got none.
How about dueling from long range, just going
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 3.
And really, despite that miss, they had a solid start offensively.
James dishes to Alexander, and good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Nobody near Irving. Off the mark there with a three-point shot. And Walker gets to Bagley. Back to Walker. A three ball. A three-point right on target. He's got 12.
Stuck in that stat sheet, Kemba Walker can't grade out much better than what he's done tonight.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Going inside for three, Ellington. Hits the three-point bomb. Ellington's got his second basket.
Unselfishness on display there. He's all about finding the open teammate.
Shots good by Walker.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this one.
Quality looks they're getting in. They're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded. Getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now Ayton. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie. Ayton. And it falls. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, the pull-up is not an easy shot to master, but it is effective.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Mitchell in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Cavaliers, Booker, he's checked in for Love. And J.R. Smith subbed in for Wayne Ellington. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, pulling up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's James. Over in the corner, Pachulia. Here's the three. LeBron, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot's good by Walker.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
And a wide open look for James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell finds Kuzma. Nice pass in by Charlotte. Hits it. Walker's got 24.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now here's James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Walker with the three, and another three for Charlotte.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's James outside. And another three for Cleveland.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Tries a three off the inbound. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Kuzma outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Fires for three, and another three for Charlotte.
Electric rookie. Doncic proving to be something else.
No one near Peyton as he lets it go. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Charlotte Hornets. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. Back right after this. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a comfortable margin for the Hornets here, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so Peyton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 18. Kicks it out to Booker. Peyton outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And this group looking so confident here in the postseason. Just cruising so far. Going 5 games straight. Undefeated.
And this is a team that isn't just looking at going deep in the playoffs. They want the ultimate reward that only comes after 16 wins. The way they are playing right now, they are clearly in contention to go all the way.
Here's Fox. The Cavaliers making the shot. And another three for Charlotte.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now Booker following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Peyton passes to Booker. Back to Peyton. Love with the screen for Peyton. Those three-pointers off the mark. Charlotte leading by 22. Back from outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Eagles. 1 more hour. 9 hours. Then after 9 hours, I was in 10. I was going back to Clark. And then I back to Clark.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Hornets. Tatum comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Cleveland also making some changes. James comes in for J.J. Hickson. And Ellington is subbed in for Smith. Doncic grabs the miss. Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And now the first time out called here for the Hornets. A big win for them coming off a strong game on Friday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Fox gets it to go.
And three-point shooting isn't one of Fox's main strengths, but he's working on becoming more consistent.
Tatum against James. Two points. That one goes. LeBron's got 10 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Payton with it, now guarded by Fox. And here's James outside. Rebound by Nurkic.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Got that one out quick. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
Deep out there, Jason Tatum, endless range.
Love at the elbow. Great pass to set up the layup.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, it's about 3 minutes gone by. The 3 from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Payton against Fox. Ellington the pass to Booker. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
And it's going to take a little time, but Tatum has the tools to be one of the best scorers in our league.
Payton passes to Love. Out to Payton. It's up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
The 3 for Doncic. They get it again. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 9.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. And he has got a maturity to his skill set. It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Over Payton. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game play. A shot by LeBron. No good. A try by Bagley. And he uses the glass on the lane. Bagley's got his first basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today.
terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's Charlotte going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. You can't get too comfortable. You need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down. Well, Cleveland shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Ellington from outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Walker. Bagley with his screen on Irving. Loud pass to Bagley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice recognition from Walker there. Sizing up the defense and just making the right.
Here's Irving. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. Nope, taking a look at the Hornets. They have a real opportunity here to take total control of this series with the win here tonight.
And that would all but end it. When you won the first 2 games, you know that victory in Game 3 all but pushes your ticket to the conference final.
Love with a wide open look. No good on the dribble.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From outside, and it's Walker that time on the assist. Great.
And this is where Walker thrives.
In the corner, it's Ellington. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Taking advantage of the room he has to just rise up and be free.
The shot's good from Ellington.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Bagley with the bucket.
And we saw this from Bagley. He has very good touch around the rim.
Cleveland's gone towards so far in this game. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Irving misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time. They got lucky.
It's good. Bagley's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early should be showing a lot more energy.
To the middle. Here's Pachulia. And he can't bank that one in. Hornets have got it all. Shots go down in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Irving. On the wing, James. The Cavaliers with another miss. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's one. 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Teron Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. It's checked in for Cleveland. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th best, Kemba Walker.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And there's the basket whistle blow.
Great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Shots good by Walker.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving's shot is good.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Lets it go from deep, and it's the Hornets another 3. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been a benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
It's out there now for the Hornets. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Baker. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Tatum.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny
The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Walker's got 24 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Love's checked in for Cleveland. Payton comes in for Irving. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Fox, he's checked in for Kemba Walker.
Although Love... plays with a lot of finesse. I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them. Really no idea why you in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
And here's Smith. Kemba Walker hitting his 3 to go. Kicks it out to Love. Puts up a deep 3. Smith with the basket on the assist by Love. Smith's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Cleveland. From deep, Walker. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Nurkic, and there's another one for the Hornets.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Charlotte holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from game 3. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their...
I think it's the morning. Come on, go to it.
Not watching the line there. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's knocked the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
One of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Irving against Walker. In traffic.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Walker demanding the ball.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. Hornets trail by 3. To tie it up. Good from 3.
He's put putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack.
Finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point hits. Playoff game.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in his own like, good, that's another.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game. Whole time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Kyle Kuzma. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You know, for such a young player, Kuzma has a tremendous amount of confidence and seems to be comfortable no matter where he is and what the circumstance is.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Over. What's the latest, David?
During the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His message was clear. Let's not beat ourselves. We came in here with a plan. We executed. We're right in this thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Doncic. Ayton. Strong move off the glass.
He is a great kid. I love to see this from a stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's James. 13 feet away.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right here.
Before it's call time. It's outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Quicken Loans Arena. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Moving against Walker. Now Ayton.
Running the needle with ease there on that pocket pass. Walker showing how fast he makes decisions in the pick and roll.
Now Irving. Stolen by Walker. Pachulia with the steal. And stolen by Kuzma. Ayton. Oh, what touch!
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Cavaliers trail by 4, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now, here is Irving, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And here is Irving. James fires. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
2 points. That one goes.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more than capable of scoring inside.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And on a look like that, he's very good at making the
And again, another assist.
Control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. Donovan Mitchell checked in. For Walker. Here's Irving. No good again that time. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to give themselves a little bit of a break.
Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear.
I got you.
James buries the three.
Yet another stellar night from LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Mitchell knocks down the three.
And they are starting to shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and looks to be the beginning of the end.
Knocks down the three.
The fire that Irving plays with now, you can feel it. You're making three on him. It's payback time. He's coming at you.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Fires away. Cleared away by Here's Ellington. From outside, and down goes the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Irving. The three goes down.
Irving's got him falling right now. That's true.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. James looking it over to tie it up. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Mitchell fires. Got it. To go.
Cool under pressure. Young guard Mitchell embracing the moment.
It's him.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
The Hornets call time. And stole by LeBron. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Huge turnover. And really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Doncic. That's in the
Stepping up into the spotlight and shining beautifully.
That one goes.
that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks. It's good. He did it. Drained it. Drained it. Whoa. Three of the biggest points he'll ever score as he hits it for at the buzzer.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Luka, some feel this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep up this rhythm?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. You know, don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves, play as a team. And that's our key.
Well, when you're yourself, you look pretty good, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you...
All updated good. Control everything they did to it up. Jason was dead updated it. Anyone doing those things. With one thing, one block, exposed. And that one time. But the they was much better than it to
Game 4 of the Eastern Conference. Taking a look at Charlotte. They've been dominant so far in this series, and they can, as we know, complete a sweep tonight with a win.
In the middle of the playoffs, that is huge. They could buy themselves lots of extra rest with a win. That has to be in the back of their mind as they try to close this one.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Here's James. And the rejection by Ayton.
We saw he was ready to slap that one away.
Ellington with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The three from LeBron. Hornets with the rebound. You can't help but be impressed. They've been carrying through these first 2 rounds. They've steamrolled their way to 7 straight wins to start the playoffs.
I mean, a 7-game win streak in the regular season is impressive. But to do it in the postseason against the best teams in the league, that's really incredible. If I had to make a prediction, Kevin, I'd say we might be in the right seats tonight to see another broom come out on the floor.
Randall with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Ayton.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 4 here, still looking for their first win. Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Ellington. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here are the NBA's top top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Kemba Walker.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Smith checked in for the Cavaliers. And it's the Hornets, another three.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Everything's going too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Takes a three, and Walker gets it to go on the assist by Ayton. Walker's got 9 points.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
There's Walker with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Hands it from downtown. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hornets?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Booker, he's checked in for Kevin Love. So entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Norkic checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Randy. Mitchell, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's Fox in for Kemba Walker. Kemba Walker is checked in for the Hornets. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And he makes that one.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
From deep, Walker. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And that one is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Booker pulls it in. Charlotte takes possession. Whatever look now for Cleveland. Love check in for Pachulia. Allen comes in for LeBron. And it's Peyton in for Irving. And here's Walker outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Walker's got 24 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just has pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Rudy's checked in, and it's the Hornets, another 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Out to Smith, shoots the 3. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage of both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Hornets. An historic feat during the... And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? It makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Smith for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good.
Very few guards are built as powerfully as Mitchell is, and I think he's only going to get stronger, folks.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Wayne Ellington's checked in for Cleveland.
It's a lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 9, Wayne Ellington.
Right wing. Well, wide open look for Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Once he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Payton passes to Ellington. And it's off from three-point range. Hornets have gone a nice 3-3 to start the second. And that one's good. Mitchell
having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Good on the triple.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
And so Payton will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Ellington. Smith outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got 6.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And the shot is good. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And, you know, when you let Booker get free inside, he finishes now. He's a big, burly presence in the paint who handles his business in there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Payton dishes to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good work by Love using his size right there to grab the loose ball and then find his own look at the basket.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Count that bucket. Kuzma's got his 2nd bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 15.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Smith outside. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And we're starting to see that. Once Mitchell gets going, there's really no stopping.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Kemba Walker on top. 2nd, Luka Doncic.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
James checked in for Smith. And then for Charlotte, Andre Ayton's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Doncic comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Walker subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. For 3, Mitchell. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
On the wing, Ellington. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 4 seconds separate the shot game clocks. And it's the Hornets another three.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Stolen by Walker. Oh, Tatum.
Balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by LeBron. 11 points for Kevin Love.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Hornets on top, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neil School of Shooting.
Big talk for somebody who averaged 11.9999, a.k.a. 12 points a game.
That's over a long time of year.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's James. To the inside. Here's Irving. Yes, it's James.
Yes, it's good. That is so deep. I know. The baseball game I'm often in the summer is this channel. It is really more than one of those.
Horford finds Smart. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Some changes for Charlotte. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Tatum. And Doncic is subbed in for Kemba Walker. Then for the Celtics, Shepard's checked in. And Jalen Brown subbed in for Rozier. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points for the goal from George.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And you know what? Already showing signs of a solid jump shot. Fox is only going to get better as long as he's committed to improving.
Now here's Westbrook. Down low. And a dunk by Horford.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point. Nice play.
Hornets trail by 6. Fox from outside. And again, it's Charlotte with the three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And the best Horford's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Fox has just a natural ability to find open guys. That's a gift, man.
He gets him the ball on time, on target, in a hurry.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
Randall's checked in for Charlotte. Kemba Walker comes in for Doncic. It's stolen by Randall.
Not the smartest move there, passing it up for grabs.
The score.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Austin's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And stolen by Walker to take the lead. And again, Shirley with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for sure.
And they've shown great constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Paul George, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Doncic comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jason Tatum in for De'Aaron Fox. Austin also with the sub. Crowder's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach from the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout.
All right, David, thanks. And he makes the first.
I love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half, going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with him infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Goes up off the inbound. And he knocks down the jumper. Westbrook's got 13 points in the second half.
Oh, man, great vision.
There's Walker with the 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
That's a dozen straight points coming off.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
For 3. They get it again. Ayton. Number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage.
Westbrook with it. It's picked up by Walker. Westbrook, no good. Hornets leading by 6. The bucket on the assist by Walker.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Austin's gotten off 4 3-quarters in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation. Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Now here's Walker.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Now here's Westbrook. With the shot. No good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Down he goes for 3.
Watch out now. Always a threat to go solo spurtability on you. Once he sinks a few, you know he's dialed in.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets these positioned down low, boxes out, and then corrals. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind you.
Fires from way outside. It's the deep 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game. Kemba Walker.
And it's a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what he's had the answer.
He was not intimidated at all by the pressure of their situation tonight. There was so much tension in the building. You could feel it as his fans know what's at stake. But that only served as motivation for him. And here's Brown.
Kemba Walker hitting his free throw. Good.
Dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Drops in the tray. Walker's got 37.
Just tremendous tenacity and toughness out there tonight. In a pivotal Game 6, they came out firing. Big-time victory for Charlotte.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we're going to have a Game 7 in these conference finals. With their backs all the way against the wall, they came out with a clutch performance to stay alive.
You can't say enough about the character they've shown in this game. I mean, they had no margin for error tonight. It was win or go home, and they took all that pressure and just really embraced it. I wouldn't bet against this group in Game 7.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this group. Such an overall great performance it was for Kemba Walker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance.
Talking about the Nuggets is waiting on.
Hello, everyone. Which one of these teams from the East will move into the final? Taking a look at Boston. They've got the advantage here in Game 7. Playing in front of their fans on their home court.
Yeah, no excuses. They have a chance to punch their ticket to the finals here at home. Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble. He has got a maturity to his skill set.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And the three off target. Doncic left side. Downtown. And again, it's Charlotte with a three.
Electric rookie. Doncic proving to be something else.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Crowder against Tatum. Pass to Oshefu. Brown outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Walker outside. The long distance three is buried.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Brown the pass to Oshefu. The kick out to Westbrook. They can't stop the run with that one. There's Walker with the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Crowder with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Crowder dishes to Westbrook. Pass to Oshefu. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot by Crowder, no good. Hornets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's good from long. Walker's got 9.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Yep, that one goes
their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
This one for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Charlotte now. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Didn't think that was going to go in. 15 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those runs.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So Charlotte calls timeout. Their first. Some changes for Charlotte. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Luka Doncic. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Jason Tatum. Takes the three. Shot's good by Walker.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does put pressure on us.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Celtics with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte. Brown. Good.
Brown continues to improve as a jump shooter, but his confidence has always been high.
George finds Walker. Three-pointer. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Westbrook surveying the D. Brown wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer by Brown. He's been working really hard on the three-pointer.
And here's Walker outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Walker's got 24.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now Walker, after Westbrook's missed 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Hornets leading by 22. And here's Walker outside. That ball was nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Monroe's shot is good.
You just got to really like the versatility of Monroe. He's really stretching the defense with how he strokes it from the mid-range area.
Shot's good by Walker.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. It's Charlotte opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And so here's Charlotte, and this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is incredible. They can't get carried away knowing that the job's not finished.
And the Celtics making a change here. Nick Daniels checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for the Hornets. The Celtics shooting 40% from the field. Rozier with the ball. Out guarded by Fox. Pass to Monroe. Over Tatum. Monroe, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Fox from outside sinks the three-pointer. Fox has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
A nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by the Celtics.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Misses the three. And so Fox will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And three-point shooting isn't one of Fox's main strengths, but he's working on becoming more consistent.
Rozier kicks to McDaniel. Back to Rozier. Here's Smart. Busted. No good that time either.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
It's Randall with the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Jeff who's checked in. Jay Crowder comes in for KJ McDaniel. Brown is checked in for Marcus Smart. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Rozier. And then for Charlotte, Paul George is checked in for Randall. Doncic comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Walker subbed in for Fox.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10 run by the Hornets.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been blocked.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Greg Monroe. Nurkic, the pass to Walker. 18 feet out. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here's Walker. And there's another one for the Hornets.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Westbrook. That three off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From deep, Walker connects from three-point range. Walker's got 38 points.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte making a switch. Randall's checked in. Crowder with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Crowder. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. The shot's good. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And look at Brown paying attention off ball and getting rewarded for it with the second chance opportunity.
And here's Walker outside. Sinks the triple.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Hornets have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the... And again for three.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, so fun to watch, putting on a show on the big stage.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. He finds his teammates.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back.
Good, another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Horford. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Oh! He brought the rain from deep.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Hornets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And moving on with you shortly.
Thanks for being with us. We're happy. You happy? Everything is going as planned in Game 7 for the Charlotte Hornets.
We knew they wanted to track them, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. In good position in this series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Oshefu. Timeout call. The Celtics. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
Fox, he's checked in for Charlotte to the inside. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Crowder. Westbrook's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Celtics. Fox, no good. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Westbrook, and the layup falls. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, we know this guy's a dynamic scorer, but what Westbrook really is an energetic, intense competitor. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Celtics shooting 47%, pretty solid. Stolen by Walker. Lobbed up there for Fox.
And they got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of it.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. For three, Westbrook. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Tatum dishes to Fox. Walker the pass to Tatum. There's the three. That falls. Nice read that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Crowder. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way. Crowder's got 6.
Nice work inside. Crowder knows what he's doing in there.
Horford against Ayton. Charlotte moving the ball around. The three from Tatum. And another three for Charlotte.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the field since the start of the third. Westbrook pass to Horford. And the rejection by Ayton.
Great effort on defense there, denying him down low.
Rozier.
Yeah, we're calling yeah, or maybe they get by with other friends. Yeah, we die on flavor. Ball die on the video. Die on die as. Yelping. Do you what else yelping? Do you have any bread? Hey, we have number one. I'm different in the championship. Okay, we have number one. I don't care. I'm gonna get 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Definitely don't care. Very good. You guys get out there. There he is, man. Right on, yeah, there he is. You just get away with those running things. There we go, man. What is it? The boy, the little Lord, your baby. No, I was there. The guy was the fly. Yeah, I didn't like it. No. No. Oh. No. Where's ATM? No. The living room. And if you leave me one friendship down in the big room, you listen. I am never connected in we have a problem. I did have to make a bit about them. We guys did check it out, and check it out because I might even do it today or something or tomorrow after the longest stream of my channel. You can these actual yeah, I find I think I went a little overboard, but I'm getting tired, getting shot, getting call me wife on North Carolina, getting, oh, wait a minute, what is called origin. Oh, getting down is my last bit. Without getting away with me, running. Jordan. Oh, yeah. What a ball. I don't know. I'm going I'm going with my game boy. Hey, what a genius. Working. And then, Lord is out. And there is no one coming. Here we go, Clay! Clay, what are you doing? Oh, family. We first went down as you know you. They don't want to buy 88, that's right. Look at what I'm six at 87. Major went up, what? They at 80, then the other went up 5, that's 88. mean, 84. The Bucks went up 83. But the National League went up 381. Well, no. Went up 282. Zion. Oh, Shea went up 579. Let's go. 78. Number 48. I hoping that they will be nice to me and kind to me. Anyway, the good and one night to be kind to me. I love you. Come on, 82 now. Come on. Good stuff? Come on, Canada, good, this is good stuff. Well, we asked for going, go 82, no one is doing. Ah, the fucking Detroit. Detroit. I fucking hate Detroit. God. I thought we might go 82 though. And then the fucking Detroit. One did for me 20 minutes early did. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it is. No, I'm sorry, I love you guys. I want $82 up there. It's up down. It's been here for a little long time. Is that fine? Bye, you Trevor. Bye, get a bed. I'll give you one about the I have to give you the I don't want it all. Yes. My kid, remember Hey, Zion. I wish I could have kept him, but kind of like it from winning the Brazilian. No, I'm winning it here. Hey, Chris Middleton I said, I dare let the Celtics in the ball. Maybe. We got the ball. Instead of the Cavs, we got the Milwaukee with Trail. There we are. Oh, they did. Where's the piece money from? What do you know? We got the six and this that was bad Elijah. For me, not enough. The next part I'm on, I'll be in the third. Oh boy, we got Youngin in the mud. If it is forward in the final. If I'm even because I'm confident, that's what they want. Are we going to belong there? You said of 2020 below it. The real one lead in the bubble. I'm all faded. the DVD. Game 7. DVD.
Puts up the three.
From distance.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now he'll get and he banks the layup in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Ayton. Will go right down.
That's a confidence stroke right there.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Hey,
Is able to retain possession here. Some changes for Charlotte. Paul George is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Klay Thompson in for John Morant. For Thomas, he's checked in for Smart. Here's Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
The length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's just being a
Oh, the God,
and rising to the occasion.
Murray against Thomas. Fires the three.
Yeah. Thank you.
You want to see your big man playing big.
To take the lead.
Somebody's a little player.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Conley.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not been a big shot. He's afraid to take.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from starting now. See if that message resonated.
Down it goes.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take a shot.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's San Antonio. Trailing by 4. You got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one too. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Timeout Spurs. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Buries the deep ball.
Crucial basket for this team. He gave him a shot in the arm with that one.
Outside Conley. Now Conley scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3.
He is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And they've done it. The Charlotte Hornets have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating in tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But
548. Yeah,
pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Y'all can do it. What is it? Hey, Hollywood Adventure Museum. And it's my photos in the wait. Y'all listen, which I always listen. What you doing? I want to try that ball. I want to know why he is doing. I want to know why he is doing. 85 days, one, 186 dollars, looking at all Jesus, and all I cried on the wall. The one is the Bobby. Hey, Bobby. You're not going to have a little bit. What is that? The day you got get a dog that. Here's the game. Okay, can I call your phone? If you have a page down wall. I'm gonna keep that one. Yeah, give up that pen. Great, the great. This is a very good job. I don't wanna. Great business, right? Yeah, I got it right. For the final. This is the final. This is the final. Joy for the season. My fourth is good. Let's get up this one is perfect. I don't care. Boy, did you believe? Believe. I love you, man. Just believe you. Please, please, I love you. Let me come on. Get up the 20th minute. I am the faith is the magic that I will get the lyrics is the heart. You guys want to be with me all I know this coming here? Let me know down in the comments coming up. They can do this today at 6 o'clock. And then just, you know, and then it's really about it. You'll get that video. One day, give me the make me that get us all those. Take it now. No. My voice cracked up there. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, they don't have enough million. Every we invited in straight. The first victim, little more Anthony. Jared, Jared Rodman, more Anthony. Look at the all video. And I'm not going to watch the Jazz. Jared's bad, but today I think I don't lose game. I just don't want to score so much goals. Million cheating, paying prison. What? Million. Yeah, you know I don't like cool. I'll get back. Yeah. I'm never Hey, yo, definitely want to follow. David. He was in a little heat. David was about. I won't say all my life now. One more minute to go down my body, then oh, he come with a 5 at 92. Shady did it with a 3 at 91. Did he 1, 2, 3? Did he I now, that's different. I just Bobby, but now he's getting on and that's getting on. And what a boy did he is, so 85 balls gonna do 85 below all you want to think is you want. Bam, dipping does, always dipping up. But you're not 83, that's incredible. Why don't you smile? Yes, what do my mom look at all again? Back to whenever mom again. Come on, 80. Ah! What? Oh. Oh no, these is not 82 now. I'm driving some good young pieces and getting some good young pieces back. So I don't know why. I'm not going to know. Not about what do we know there? You get 92. Call data one up 92. Hey, we go in. No, I don't want to do nothing. I'm going to see the corner of my mind. Head out. The wrong doing. So this is the line, this is another video. Another story. This is really made my antenna. Oh, you mentioned that didn't know. I literally got him, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, no, man. Now we are at 80, and now we're going really making my 10 hours long story. Make sure you drop a like on this video. Subscribe to the channel. Radio, you know the engagement, whatever I do, drop a fire video. It is free. Yeah, I know, boy. Have a great way to begin the night. And have a great way to begin the day. See you all tomorrow with my another story. Well, I gotta get home for the day, folks. 2 days, 92 hours straight. Now I'm going to make a like one for that. And then I'm just going to make a YouTube video. So stay tuned with those. And make some more posts, so stay tuned with those. Drop a like, subscribe to the channel. Love you guys. Have a good night, all.